So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Plenty waiting in the middle. Antonio Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's having a shot! Too close for comfort. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. What a throw in. Rafael Leao. And he's there to get it away. João Cancelo. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafael Leao. Pulisic. And the counter is on. Where? He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Well, the ball's come loose here. And it's Robinson. That's very neat. That had too much on it. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Clipped into space. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Vitinha. Thinks about... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Mackenzie, that's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Weir now looking to orchestrate a counter. McKennie. Now it's Weir. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Danger averted for now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. Araujo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! And that certainly packs a punch. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ferreira. Nice physical challenge. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. McKennie. Pulisic. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. João Cancelo. Now here's the delivery. Where he is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. João. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Robinson attempts a clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. Robinson, whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Tries to get it clear. Pulisic. McKennie. Antonio Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Adams. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. João Palhinha. Robinson. Pulisic. Ferreira. Robinson. Adams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. Pulisic. Ferreira. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Robinson. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes, played into space. No, it's come to nothing. Adams. Adams, nicely aimed pass. João Palhinha. Araujo. Where? McKennie. Where? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away. Takes a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
The United States, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Where? Carter Vickers. Adams. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... Oh, smashing header! Oh, easy pickings there. Shoots!
The United States definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
João Cancelo. Antonio Silva, forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. This might spell danger. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Araujo.
Portugal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
João Palhinha. Nuno Mendes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real
Goes for goal! Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Cleared away. Robinson. And here's McKennie. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The United States who go in front. Oh, that is a bit special. Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Antonio Silva. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Adams. McKennie. Robinson. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo, a good-looking ball. And he thumps it clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, they could break here. Ferreira. Vitinha. The United States have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And that's a throw-in. Pulisic shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's McKennie. Pulisic. Oh, that's nice. That's an excellent interception. In comes the corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Mendes, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Very nicely done. Rafael Leao, spread out to the left. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ferreira. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. McKennie. Chance here to counter. Bernardo Silva. The United States have got themselves in front very early here. Vitinha. Adams. Carter Vickers. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Antonio Silva.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's hit the crossbar. And Araujo attempts a clearance. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Portugal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Time and again they are repelled. And they can counter here. And he's lost his man here. Tries a measured ball. João Cancelo gets it away. Robinson, backward it goes. And it's Adams. McKennie. Robinson. Pulisic. Rafael Leao. And here's the chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. McKennie. Mendes gets over and intercepts. The cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's Adams. Looking to break at pace. And that is as far as they're going to go. Araujo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Carter Vickers. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo played out to the left flank. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bruno. And can he finish it? And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. McKennie. And that is out of play. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's the throw. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left, hit into the middle, and back out it comes. Robinson shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Vitinha. Rafael Leao! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Ferreira. Carter Vickers. Moved on forwards. Adams. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. And a play for a throw. McKennie. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Adams. Pinged towards the front line. He's onto it in a flash. And it's where? That's good play. McKennie. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. McKennie. McKennie played through into space. Where? Now the cross. It's gone for a throw-in. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adams. Mackenzie. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. Palhinha forwards and with it gets the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Adams. Robinson. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Pulisic, and he's gone backward here, and it's McKennie. And he welcomes it in. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Ware is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Antonio Silva, gently done. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's João Palhinha.
Rafael Leão just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Where? Not much subtlety about that challenge. No foul, says the referee. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely weighted pass. Another chance from a corner. McKennie getting this one clear. And it's João Palhinha. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. João Cancelo. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Pulisic. Where? Antonio Silva cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Robinson. Antonio Silva cuts out the pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Adams. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's neat. Nuno Mendes. Hangs in across. Defending of the desperate variety. Carter Vickers. Aim forwards. Araujo makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Aimed into... And a chance! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Robinson. And he cuts out the supply. Antonio Silva. it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kenny. Now it's McKennie. Now it's Weir. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. Vitinha. Vitinha has got himself a free kick. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Vitinha with the short one. Vitinha. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Nuno Mendes. It's a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Ferreira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Might be danger here. McKennie has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafael Leao, forwards and with intent. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Pulisic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great chance! Oh, what a climb! And he's heaved it away. McKennie played out to the left flank. That is lovely. Now it's Pulisic. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's going to go a long way. Antonio Silva does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Pulisic. And reclaimed it in a trice. Where? McKennie. Palinha. Araujo. Rafael Leao. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Carter Vickers. That's a lovely, neat pass. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Palinha aimed forwards. Adams. McKennie. It's a cute ball. Chips it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Araujo, gently done. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Goes for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Carter Vickers. And it's played forward. Adams. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. João Palinha. Antonio Silva. João Palinha. Oh, can he get onto this? Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Moved on forwards. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Araujo getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. He is through here. That has been cut short.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's McKennie. McKennie. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Araujo shifted upfield. Where? Mackenzie. McKennie. That was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Mackenzie. Where? McKennie. Adams. Adams tries to thread one through. It's out for a goal kick. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Throw it. Decent chance! McKennie. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's where? Ferreira. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Pulisic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Carter Vickers. Pulisic on a charge down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Robinson goes short. Can he deliver? Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
João Cancelo. Oh, this looks sharp. Gets good distance on it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that pass just didn't quite work. Do have a chance to counter here. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva, gently done. That's a little off target. McKenzie. McKennie. And it's played forward. Well, spread out to the left. Robinson. He's found the way through. It's a mighty effort! Goal! The United States! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ware demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
The United States take the lead. Araujo moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McKenzie. Carter Vickers, up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao. McKennie. Adams, forwards and with intent. Good ball, good take. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. The United States have reclaimed it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And they've got rid. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. McKennie. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldo looking to run onto it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pulisic. Pulisic shifted upfield. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's lofted through here. Ware could move up a gear here. And it's Ware. Searching pass he's played there. expected better, and so did he. Araujo. The United States, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards. Out to the right. And it's Adams. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. He's through, now is he in? Can he spark a count? Can he finish? He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Araujo, gently done. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Now it's Adams. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Into the channel. He came in hard, very hard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Adams. Bruno Fernandes, and they can counter here. Araujo, Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. Where forwards and with intent. He is through here. Rafael Leao. Played down the flank. And it's Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha spread out to the left. Delivered in. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! Back to within 1. Interesting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Robinson, who does have an assist to his name. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Adams. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mendes shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Araujo cuts out the pass. That looks a cracking ball. That has been cut short. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. João Palhinha. Antonio Silva, gently done. Adams. McKennie. Oh, nice touch. And it's Adams. Where? So who's he picking out? All driven towards the far post. There's the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Adams, can he latch on to this? And the ball is out of play. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Weah. Where? Oh, sweet feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McKennie! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Palhinha. Araujo. And it's played forward. Vitinha moved on forwards. Palhinha forwards and with intent. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. There's the shot! I think That's offside. Yes, it is. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played with finesse. Big chance! Really well taken goal. Portugal are level.
Portugal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
McKennie. Where? McKennie. Oh, good spread. Adams. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. That's tidy. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Mackenzie. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. João Cancelo looking to get on the end of this. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Araujo shifted upfield. Mackenzie. Adams. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mendes has given away a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Adams. And it's McKennie. Now it's Weir. Antonio Silva, gently done. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Turns and goes back. In by Cancelo. Cleared away. And here's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva, clearly not happy with that. Adams. Adams, played out to the left flank. João Cancelo with the slide tackle there. Antonio Silva. Bruno Fernandes. That's been drilled forward. Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. McKennie. Oh, they could break here. That's an imaginative pass. Antonio Silva gets it away. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. And it's Cancelo. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Cancelo, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Adams, aim forwards. Weir chooses to go cross-field. Ferreira. Pulisic. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Talinia gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Mendes gets rid without sophistication. And it's McKennie. Where? He's found a way through. Antonio Silva with the clearance. Vitinha. We are into stoppage time. Quality ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pulisic. Now it's McKennie. Robinson. And here's McKennie. Now it's McKennie. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. It's really well manoeuvred. Kenny. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. João Palhinha. Vitinha. Araujo forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Where? And it's McKennie. Oh, he's found support out wide. Where? Hit into the middle. Antonio Silva getting this one clear. Araujo. And the first half is done. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adams. Calmly anticipates. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Very nicely done. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Carter Vickers. Adams. Adams, gently done. Araujo getting this one clear. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. The United States have a free kick. And it's where? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And here's McKennie. João Palhinha. Vitinha. Antonio Silva. Araujo goes forward. Robinson. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Bernardo Silva delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Ware. He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. Great chance! Just off target.
McKennie certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
João Palhinha. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That'll be a throw-in. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adams. Mackenzie. Adams. And it's played forward. Pulisic. And he's picked out the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Can he... And the finish! Goal! The United States! And they're back in front! Adams duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Driven forward.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. Oh, there's a probing ball. Antonio Silva gets across to intercept that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Antonio Silva. Palhinha shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano, and he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Carter Vickers. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. McKennie. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. Pulisic. Cross goes in there. Well, that was asking just too much of him. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Can he get onto this? Nice interception, well timed. Ball's gone out of play. João Palhinha. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Antonio Silva. João Cancelo. Araujo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. McKennie. And it's McKennie. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely, now then. Vitinha. It's McKennie. McKennie. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
The United States go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rafael Leao. So who's he picking out? Mendes. Now up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
The United States, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. He's cut it out. Adams. Weir. Aim forwards. Nuno Mendes, Araujo, gently done. McKennie, Ferreira, looking to break at pace. And it's Weir. And there's his chance to lead the counter. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. Adams. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pulisic is onto this. And that's a good ball. Pulisic. Now it's Weir. Played out to the right. Fired deep towards the back post. João Cancelo, played towards the other side. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's real chance! There was plenty of power on that. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno, and the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
McKennie, Carter-Vickers, Mackenzie, Carter-Vickers, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. João Palhinha. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McKennie with the clearance. Shot, surely! Carter-Vickers, aim forwards. Adams. Pulisic. Oh, this looks sharp. McKennie. And it's Weah. Weah carries the ball down the right. Nice physical challenge. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Weah, McKennie. Weah. Great defending, strong and determined. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Mackenzie. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafael Leao. And the counter is on. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chance here to counter, and that could set him on his way. Antonio Silva cuts it out. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Vitinha. Oh, that's nice. That's a good ball. Out to the left it goes. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha, probing pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rafael Leao. Now this could be it. Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ferreira. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's the chance to counter. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. McKennie. And it's played forward. Where? He's where? Nuno Mendes. Pulisic. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. McKennie. Oh, shooting chance! João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Out to the right. Cross from... And the shot! It's in! That is simply top draw. Beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Robinson. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Portugal doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Pulisic.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Tries a shot! Right. And he's following up! Really well cleared. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Now it's Pulisic. And there's green grass ahead of him. McKennie. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wins the duel this time. Mackenzie. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Antonio Silva. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo looking to hit the byline here. Clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Where gets a cross in. He's dealt with that well. Bruno Fernandes. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. Well, nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. And Bernardo Silva! Gets it away. And it's Mendes. Well, played right into his path. Adams. And that's been won straight back. Robinson, aim forwards. Looks a good ball through. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Where? McKennie. And he welcomes it in. And the shots, where? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Araujo. Vitinha. Vicious ball here. Cleared away. Antonio Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely intercepted. Pulisic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Carter Vickers. Adams. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. That pass has been well intercepted. And he goes cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Adams. McKennie. Weah. And it's Weah. Picks it up out wide. Diogo Costa claims it, and the danger passes. So what can they make of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well measured. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao plays it in. Not one of his best. Adams. McKennie. Over to the left. That's a nicely shaped ball. Pulisic. And here's McKennie. Takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Mendes played up towards the front line. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Has a look and plays it forward. Bernardo Silva. Mackenzie. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Spectacular save! That was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Adams. Ferreira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's been given away. And for a moment, time stood still.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
McKennie is there, and he can get that clear. Palhinha has it out wide and in space. João Cancelo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's out of reach. Where forwards and with intent. MonoBank. Rafael Leao played out towards the right wing. He can get that clear. Portugal have reclaimed it. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. João Cancelo. Oh, good take in a good area. Great position. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Robinson. Mackenzie. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adams. Pulisic. Antonio Silva gets across to intercept that. Now it's Weah. He's going to be disappointed with that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Diogo Costa. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Robinson. Now that's well seen too. Vitinha. Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. And now the breakaway. Weah. And here's McKennie. Oh, he's bustling. And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. He's having a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Robinson have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Mackenzie. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Pulisic looking to add to his goal. Carter Vickers. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McKennie. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Adams. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. Where that's been slipped through. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. It's just beyond his reach. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pulisic. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McKennie. Where? Nuno Mendes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. McKennie. Thinks one through. That is lovely. And it's Robinson. Now it's Weir. Decent chance! Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pulisic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And the referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. Nice touch. Robinson. Antonio Silva getting this one clear. And here's Pulisic. Crossed into the box.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
João Cancelo. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Carter Vickers. Adams. Rafael Leao. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Mackenzie. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it cuts out the supply. Nice looking ball.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pulisic. Aim forwards. Where? He's got away. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ronaldo chasing after it. That has been cut short. Carter Vickers. Adams. Weir. Now it's McKennie. Ferreira. Pulisic. Pulisic. Played into space. Bullish header!
The United States clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mendes, gently done. Deftly away. Mackenzie. And it's where? McKennie. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards.
The United States surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That was very necessary. That's a throw. Where? Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Climbs up big! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. And that is a little undercooked. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Robinson plays it short.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's McKennie. McKennie. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice control. Bernardo Silva, and that's aimed into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Weir. Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety.
The United States clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Always onto this. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Alinia concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mackenzie. it's Weir. Now it's Weir. Oh, this is a great position.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vitinha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the counter is on. Great work on the overlap. Robinson. Robinson goes on a run down the left wing. And he's there to clear it. Cleared away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Weir. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
The United States surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Vitinha. João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robinson. Pulisic aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Carter Vickers. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. McKennie looking to run onto it. Brilliantly cut out. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. Well read, nice interception. Robinson. That's really well manoeuvred. Pulisic. Oh, that's neat. And it's Adams. Robinson. And here's McKennie. Cross. He has a look up. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mackenzie. Robinson. Moved on forwards. Mendes cuts out the pass. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a deft little ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. Adams. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Araujo. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. The final 5 minutes. Nuno Mendes.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Bernardo Silva, it's a delicate pass. It's run loose here. Final seconds, this has to be it. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nuno Mendes. Antonio Silva.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Vitinha. Portugal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Weah. Ferreira. Now it's Weah. Weah. And he thumps it clear.
The United States nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Palhinha forwards and with intent.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards.
The United States can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Mendes kicks it up now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nuno Mendes. Portugal have to get it into the box and quickly. Vitinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. The less said about that pass, the better. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Portugal to make one last surge forward.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
McKennie. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's where? Adams.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
The United States really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. McKennie. Carter Vickers. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this. A second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Portugal are down to 10 men. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Weir. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rafael Leao. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And they've got rid. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. That has been knocked clear.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some...
Pulisic! It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Pulisic simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
And now he has two. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vitinha. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's played forward. McKennie! Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Araujo aim forwards. Carter Vickers. Adams. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Robinson gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Done delicately. Clears it away. Ferreira. And they can counter here. Decent progress down the left. McKennie. That's going to go a long way. The United States have reclaimed it. He's well positioned here. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao, gently done. Mackenzie. Robinson. Pulisic. That's a good run down the left. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Araujo forwards and with intent. McKennie. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo cuts it out. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That has been knocked clear. Rafael Leao. He's had a shot! Ferreira. And it's well. And it's lofted through here. And that could set him on his way. Shapes to shoot! Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found some space. Now it's Bernardo Silva has a goal! Keeper's not concerned by that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Vitinha played over towards the opposite flank. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's hoisted clear. It's Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha. Proves too strong. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much...
There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge, huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Short changes him with that pass. Where? Robinson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. João Palhinha. João Cancelo hurtling down that right flank. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
The United States, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
McKennie. Adams, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Bruno Fernandes. McKennie. Where? Carter Vickers. And it's played forward. Adams. Robinson. Forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Fernandes. McKennie. Robinson. McKennie. Out to the left it goes. Pulisic. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Adams. What a throw in. Oh, that's nice. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Now it's Adams. McKennie. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic! And he's heaved it away. And he's picked it up out wide. Showing good feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Perfect save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Robinson with the short one. Turns and goes back. Cristiano Ronaldo do have a chance to counter here. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Played out wide. Nice control. Tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Nuno Mendes. Antonio Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McKennie, aim forwards. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Carter Vickers. Robinson. Pulisic. That is lovely. And it's Robinson. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. It's a mighty effort! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vitinha. And there's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And it's McKennie. Robinson. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha, who's short. Vitinha. João Cancelo. That is good strength. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Cancelo. Clipped into space. There's the shot! Moved on forwards. Adams, aim forwards, calmly anticipates. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Where? Ferreira. Antonio's... The referee's awarded a free kick. Kenny. Goes for a shot! Mendes attempts a clearance. And it's Ware
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Adams. McKennie. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vitinha. Araujo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McKennie. Adams. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it clear. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. McKennie. And there's green grass ahead of him. João Cancelo. João Palhinha. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. Robinson. Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Robinson.
Portugal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pulisic. A chance to play it in. Big chance! Palhinha gets in the way and it's gone behind. Robinson plays it short. That's good play. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rafael Leao tries to clear. And it's Robinson. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams. It is quite a run he's making here. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Up towards the front line. And it's hoisted clear. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. McKennie. Pulisic. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. João Palhinha. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Ferreira. And it's McKennie. Lovely, now, wow! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Mendes, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Adams. Moved on forwards. Ferreira. Pulisic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pulisic. Can he deliver? Tries a shot! Goal! The United States!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. McKennie. Araujo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
João Cancelo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ronaldo done delicately. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's an excellent interception. Robinson gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, they could break here. Ferreira. The United States making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Mendes shifted upfield. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Oh, smashing header! Defending of the desperate variety. McKennie. Robinson. The United States out in front with an early advantage. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Played it short. Now it's Vitinha, looking for a decent ball in. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Oh, nice touch. João Palhinha. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Over to the left. Where? Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's McKennie. Shapes to shoot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Robinson. Adams. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
McKennie. First quarter of an hour gone. Ferreira. Pulisic. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pulisic. Pulisic. Ferreira. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It is a corner, good chance, tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. Adams. Where? Played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Kalinja is there, and he can get that clear. Pulisic. And here's McKennie. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nicely intercepted. McKennie. And it's played forward. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Cancelo. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And here's Rafael Leao. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Weir, and he's managed... There's the shot! And it's been taken short. Proves too strong. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Where? He is just caressing the ball. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here? Bernardo Silva. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Adams shifted upfield. McKennie spread out to the left. And here's McKennie. And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Where? And he's there to get it away. And it's McKennie. That's a simple one for the keeper. Araujo moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, perfectly measured that. João Cancelo. João Palhinha thinks one through. João Cancelo looking to get on the end of this. McKennie. And it's Ware. Ware looking to run onto it. Nice interception, well timed. Araujo, that's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Ware providing an outlet on that flank. Ware serves up across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's shifting through the gears here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Mackenzie. Ware. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Now that's well seen too. And now the breakaway. Araujo. Nuno Mendes gently done. Ronaldo is onto this. Where? Ferreira. He's found a way through. And here's McKennie. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gets his head on it! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vitinha forwards and with intent. Where? McKennie. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Rafael Leao. Lovely bit of skill. Where? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Palhinha. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pulisic, too strong for his opponent there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's McKennie. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Carter Vickers. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. João Palhinha. Oh, played right into his path. He is through here, and they can counter here. McKennie played out to the left flank. Robinson. Time to deliver. It's anyone's ball now. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Ferreira. Adams. McKennie. And it's Robinson. Pulisic looking to get on the end of this. Tries to get it clear. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitinha with the short one. Mendes, now here's the delivery. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Pulisic. Carter Vickers. Aim forwards. Pulisic looking for options. Carter Vickers. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo makes the interception. And the shot! He has done it! And there we have it. To wear this, he understood what was needed. and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rafael Leao. Time and again they are repelled. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McKennie. And it's where? Now it's where? And here comes the corner. Up he goes! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Araujo. Gently done. Where? McKennie given the lift of his goal. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Played into the middle. And here's the chance to counter. Rafael Leao spread out to the left. Rafael Leao, he has found the way through. Decent chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bruno Fernandes, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Mackenzie. The United States have scored 2 quick goals here. Antonio Silva tries to clear. Araujo. Antonio Silva goes forward. Robinson. It's run loose here. Adams. Carter Vickers. Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Palhinha. Quality ball. Ronaldo chasing after it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafael Leao. Moved on forwards. Into the channel. And it's Mendes. Very nicely done. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. The pass, yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Vitinha! Adams. Carter Vickers. And it's played forward. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It could be in here. Out to the left it goes. Tries a measured ball. Robinson clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leão! Goal! Just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
The fighting chance, back in with a shout. Pulisic. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Vitinha, Rafael Leão, Nuno Mendes, moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rafael Leão. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rafael Leão. And the finish! Could move up a gear here. McKennie. Robinson, that's a sharp pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calmly anticipates. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Weah. Ferreira. Can he get onto this? Adams. Chance! They've got it! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of... Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Is 3. Vitinha. Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. Danger averted for now. McKennie, gently done. Rafael Leao. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The United States clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rafael Leao. Mendes. That's very neat. Mendes played it. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, this looks sharp. Antonio Silva gets across to intercept that. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Carter Vickers. Adams. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Rafael Leao. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Rafael Leao. And it's played in here. Robinson. Robinson, gently done. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well-timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? Vitinha forwards and with intent. Pulisic. Ferreira. Pulisic. Oh, nicely intercepted. And Portugal can counter-attack here. And it's João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva could try cutting inside here. Cleared without complication. And the counter is on. Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes cuts it out. Where? Oh, where? João Palhinha. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Robinson. Mackenzie. Oh, there's a probing ball. Where? Ferreira. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. And it's rare. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that pass just didn't quite work. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Vitinha. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's McKennie. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Where? McKennie. Looking to break at pace. Done delicately. Now it's Pulisic. He is through here. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Araujo. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bernardo Silva, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's McKennie. Araujo does well to get it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Carter Vickers, lofted upfield. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Extravagant effort! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Pulisic. McKennie. He's shifting through the gears here. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Adams, driven forward. Antonio Silva cuts out the pass. Where? Has a look and plays it forward. That's really well cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. We're now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vitinha! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he stop it going out? That is a brilliant interception. Gets it away. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao. João Palhinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. And that's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Climbs up big! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Weir. Carter Vickers. Adams. João Cancelo. And the counter is on. Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Quality ball. Ferreira. Caresses it through. Out of play for a goal kick. João Palhinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. McKennie. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Aim forwards. Vitinha. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. Robinson has created one goal already. He's in plenty of space here. That's a throw. And here's Pulisic. McKennie. Over to the left. It's a threatening ball. Pulisic. Mendes can get it clear. Adams. Not quite.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. And it's Mendes. Oh, he's been flattened there. Chance for a shot! He's kept it out, just.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
João Palhinha. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. McKennie. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Where? He's free, he has got space. Nicely shaped cross. Rafael Leao. And it's played forward. Oh, some tackle that. Bruno Fernandes looking for a runner. João Cancelo, and that's aimed into the middle. It's a good run down the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that was very necessary. Nuno Mendes. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. João Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. That's been drilled forward. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Picks it up out wide. Robinson. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? And here's Rafael Leao. Ferreira, looking to break at pace. He's found the way through. Araujo shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. Up towards the front line. Clearly not happy with that. Adams, and it's McKennie. Spread out to the left. Vitinha. João Palhinha. Araujo. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes, and here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cristiano Ronaldo! Vitinha, Rafael Leao. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now the breakaway. Oh, super find. Pulisic. Now it's Pulisic. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. João Cancelo. João Palhinha. Ping towards the front line. Adams. Robinson. Oh, this looks sharp. Araujo gets over and intercepts. João Cancelo. Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Ronaldo played out to the left flank. Nice control. Nuno Mendes, showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Cross from Bullish header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. McKennie. He's in plenty of space here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Araujo. Vitinha. Now that's well seen too. Carter Vickers. Robinson. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Where? He's in space and looking for options. Vitinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Where? Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Takes the shot! Chooses to go back. Nuno Mendes. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. McKennie. Pulisic. McKennie. Mackenzie, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Antonio Silva. Araujo. And it's played forward. Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. Antonio Silva, gently done. Araujo. Araujo, forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Where? That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Palhinha. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's found support out wide. Where? Now the ball in. Tries to get it clear. Vitinha. João Palhinha. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. McKennie. Robinson. Carter Vickers. Aim forwards. Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes! Always going over the top.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That's the throw. And it's Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Crossing. Oh, great header! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Having a ball here. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Robinson. And here's McKennie. Pulisic. Oh, played through for the wide man. And out it comes again. Keeper's dealt with that. This looks promising, and it's well. Antonio Silva gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Cancelo. Pulisic. Oh, it's played into the area. Araujo. The chance, surely! Oh, almost a sixth.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Bernardo Silva. Antonio Silva. Moved on forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Aim forwards. Where played out towards the right wing. Now it's Where. That's good defending, very good defending. Could move up a gear here. Araujo. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Carter Vickers. Adams. Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferreira. Pulisic. Adams. Adams shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Where? That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. João Palhinha. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vitinha. João Palhinha. And here's Bernardo Silva. Might be danger here. And that has been clubbed away. And it's João Palhinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Mackenzie. Ferreira. McKennie. Over to the left. Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. João Cancelo. Araujo. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. And that's a throw. Rafael, can he finish? Cristiano Ronaldo. McKennie. Pulisic. And they can counter here. Now it's McKennie. Weir. Nice physical challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Palinha. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Okay, cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played into space. Rafael Leao. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao opts to play it back. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha moves short. João Cancelo. Oh, smashing header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. João Palinha. Palinha chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossing. Bernardo Silva has overhit that horribly. Weir. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Adams.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Araujo. João Palinha. Palinha forwards and with intent. No way through, so back it comes. Tries to get it clear. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Robinson with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva delivers. And he has been fouled there.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Punched away. And it's Cancelo. Ferreira. Where gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Antonio Silva. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Araujo. Rafael Leao. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. João Palhinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Robinson. Mackenzie, aim forwards. McKennie. Pulisic. Pulisic, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Araujo. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Where? Moved on forwards. Where? Oh, good spread. Now it's Where gets a cross in. Antonio Silva is there and he can get that clear. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ferreira, chance here to counter. Robinson. Pulisic. Ferreira. McKennie. Adams. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Could be danger here. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! And that's past the post. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Palinha. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Bruno shoots! Oh, terrific save. Pulisic. That's a good run down the left. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Vitinha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Palinha. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. And it's Cancelo. Looking here to chip it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Well, the clearance is short. That's really well manoeuvred. Palinha wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ball is over the line. He's got away, looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva delivers. Ferreira. Now, what about a counter-attack? McKennie. Pulisic. Played into the middle. Araujo getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Ronaldo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mackenzie. Adams. Mackenzie. Aim forwards. Mendes cuts out the pass. Where? It's a promising position. Where providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's neat. And it's McKennie. Out to the right. Where? He's got plenty of space out wide here. McKennie. Lovely bit of skill. Adams. Spread out to the left. That looks a good cross. Araujo clears it away. Now it's Weah. Weah, cross into the box. And he's there to clear it. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Araujo, gently done. Where? And he's managed to get free. Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they could be caught out here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. The counter is on for Portugal. In it comes. Clears it away. Cleared away. He's in a great position. Header! And he's hit it too high.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
So who's he picking out? McKennie. And it's Robinson. Now who's going to be first to this? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Now it's McKennie. Where? And it's lofted through here. He's got to be in here! Robinson played out towards the right wing. Where? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great defending, strong and determined. Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. And it's where? Proves too strong. Well, they could break here. Ronaldo tries to dink it through. Gets good distance on it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rafael Leao, played out to the right. Bernardo Silva, crossed into the middle, and he's there to clear it. And here's Rafael, shot at goal! And that is a routine catch.
Portugal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And it's McKennie. Robinson. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Vitinha shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. That's a super give and go. It's run loose here. Danger averted for now. And it's Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's having a shot! Vitinha plays it short. Up he goes! No, he can't turn it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafael Leao. Antonio Silva. João Palhinha. Rafael Leao. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Calmly anticipates. McKennie, oh, good spread. Where? He has found the way through. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Moved on forwards. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pulisic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Antonio Silva, aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Rafael Leao plays it in. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! It's a loose ball. That's another chance. No, it's wide.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Robinson flings in across. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Mendes. That's a delicate pass. That has been knocked clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Antonio Silva. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. Searching pass he's played there. And it's João Palhinha. Palhinha played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes, he's there to hit it! Oh, it needed better placement. That's really well manoeuvred. Palhinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vitinha. Araujo shifted upfield. Vitinha. Palhinha aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Mendes looking to run onto it. Rafael Leao. Pulisic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Carter Vickers. Ferreira. That looks a cracking ball. And it's made its way to him. McKennie, and he's certainly onside here. And he thumps it clear. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo shapes to shoot, has another go. They've played it short. He's had a shot! Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Palhinha cuts it out. Antonio Silva gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo knocks it out wide. In by Cancelo. Chance! Well, it wasn't a great header in the end.
Portugal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
McKennie. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. And here's Rafael Leao. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. And back to the goalkeeper. João Palhinha. Has a look and plays it forward. Clears it away. Pulisic. Carter Vickers. Mackenzie. Adams. Moved on forwards. And it's Weah. Ferreira. Pulisic. Purring through the gears. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao forwards and with intent. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vicious ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Rafael Leao. And he decides to cross it. That wasn't the greatest of balls. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Where? Mackenzie. And it's where? Where? It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's tidy. Time to deliver. McKennie flashes it across. And here's McKennie. And that's a good ball. Chance for a shot! Looking to break at pace. He's got away. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Looking for support, but can he finish? He's put it wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Costa claims it, and the danger passes. Antonio Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Over to the left. He's through here. Now it's Pulisic. He's found a way through. João Cancelo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nuno Mendes. Up towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. McKennie. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha. Adams. João Palhinha. Antonio Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. So what can they make of this? Now it's Weah. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Really well cleared. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. He is through here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Weah, done delicately. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance, surely! Well, it was a chance, but neat and quick for the keeper.
Portugal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. Adams is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. João Cancelo, gently done. Araujo, oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's claimed by the keeper. Pulisic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now this could be a chance. Chance here to counter. Ferreira. Where? McKennie. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here comes the cross. Over hits and out of play. Vitinha. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the keeper beats it away. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! For himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Now it's McKennie. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Antonio Silva. Rafael Leao chasing after it. And the keeper has it. Pulisic. McKennie. Pulisic. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Araujo aim forwards. McKennie. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafael Leao. Great defending, strong and determined. Where Araujo cuts out the pass. João Cancelo carries the ball down the right. Great run on the overlap here. João Cancelo crosses it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. Robinson. McKennie. Robinson. Out to the left it goes. Diogo Costa getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Mackenzie. Carter Vickers. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pulisic. Rafael Leao. Robinson attempts a clearance. Where? Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And it's Tavares. it's not getting there. Pulisic. McKennie. Pulisic. And here's McKennie. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Pulisic in acres of space out wide. Pulisic goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Pulisic. There are a few waiting for it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. That's a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pulisic gets it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Weir moved on forwards. Araujo wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out of play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Time to deliver. And here's Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leao really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Ferreira. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mackenzie. Now it's Weir. The United States have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Nuno Tavares. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards. Adams, gently done. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Nuno Tavares. And it's Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! No, he's missed it. Ferreira, and he's managed to get free. Where? That is lovely. McKennie played out towards the right wing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafael Leao. Nuno Tavares. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Robinson. And it's played forward. Vitinha. Nuno Tavares. And it's Tavares. We get a throw in. And it's Tavares. And he's there to clear it. João Palhinha. João Cancelo. Showing good feet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great challenge, timed to perfection. And he's there to get it away. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Robinson. Mackenzie. Adams. Mackenzie. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. João Palhinha. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Clears it away. And it's Tavares. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. Adams. It's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha makes the interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Robinson. Mackenzie. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Where can he spark a counter here? Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafael Leao. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through.